Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, your high remembrancer, arbiter, reminiscing bard of twilight, storyteller, and more. Welcome to the Outer Worlds. Now, if y'all recall, the last time we were here, we finally got access to the second DLC, which I was told. Yes, the second DLC on, that was going to take place on a rock, but I was told by a number of people not to do it yet. So we're not going to. So yeah, we're heading to Byzantium. And that's back on Terra 2. Why is it? Okay, that actually brings up a good point. That's something that's always kind of confused me. Why in almost not all of them, but in a ton of sci-fi universes, do we suddenly just switch from calling Earth to Terra? Like, yeah, I know, they mean the same thing, but, like, why? Is it because it sounds cool? Because, I mean, it does and it doesn't.
We are now in orbit of Byzantium, Captain.
Maybe it's also just me, but it feels kind of weird to be looking at an Earth-class planet that has a ring system around it. I don't know, it just feels kind of odd. Anyway, we're going down to Byzantium.
Can we talk?
Ellie? Yeah, what's up?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Yes? What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Of course, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
I mean, I can't really say anything because I haven't been to Byzantium yet, but I guess we'll find out. I never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
Okay, wait. Hold on. It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea.
Why?
Anything else?
Like... Okay, Okay, well, what can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
All right, well, I do need the lay of the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
What? Did they take that as a predatory smile? Is this one of those established dominance things? Yeah.
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Oh my god. Okay. Thanks.
That's what I've...
Great.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no is right. Great. Well. Come on then, Ellie. And, sure, I want to bring Parvati because she helps with my speech skills, so yeah. Well, let's go along with the quest first.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Roll your eyes. It's
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
yes. Let's keep this moving. You have information for me?
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right?
Yes, Minister
I
Bloodraven.
should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Okay, well, there's got to be a way to catch him someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can you get me into his estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay. What can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Not a bad idea. Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Got it. All right, then. Let's get moving. And remember what she said. Don't trust anyone. Don't touch anything. Yeah, got it.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
Retirees? What? What? Hang on. God, are these people like, what is this, like the slums? What, for the people who just get too old to, or get too injured to work, you just put them in the slums? Oh, this isn't the slums, is it? Yeah, this isn't the slums, is it? I got a bad feeling about what's beyond that door. In before it's revealed that they actually just kill off all the retirees, I would not put it past a corporate planet. There's a quest tied to it, okay. Huh. Well, that's my ship, so...
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
I mean, if you want a little chaos...
Ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
No. What the fuck do you want?
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
Are you supposed to be a reference to somebody or something? Maverick Johnston. I'm gonna assume your parents didn't hate you that much to name you that. I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality. Raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
You have a very punchable face, so get to the point. What are you offering?
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure, I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Anti-Creo's energizing point. Enjoy.
I hate it, and yet at the same time, this is a reference to every damn director with their heads up their own ass. Yeah, true.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Yeah, probably.
Probably just shot.
Or that. So wait, if we actually... Wait, can we walk around this 3 times? That would actually be funny if we get an achievement for that.
Power energy group. Watch out for hour 3.
Like, if we do this, like, we get an achievement, and then we find out that some dude died of a paper cut.
Spacer's Choice Free-Sliced Bread. It tastes fresh because it was.
Nah.
Bigger.
Nothing happening. Oh, well. That would have been funny, though.
CNP.
Except for that sentinel just staring at me, probably thinking I'm an idiot. Either that or I hate somebody. Man, that guy must really hate somebody if he's walking around like that. This way. All right. Wait. Luxury munitions, you say? Ooh! Wow.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Let's see what you got for sale. Flamethrower 2.0, Plasma Launcher 2.0, Bolt Pistol 2.0, the Vermin 2, Heavy Machine Gun, Tactical Shotgun, Inferno Scythe, Assault Rifle Ultra, which we're already using. Let's see. Hey, Glass, what's up? Deliver unto me your strongest firearms. Hello. There's 2 in here. The Exterminator and Pink Slip. The Exterminator is apparently the Knockbackinator was taken. And then the Pink Slip, no need to see HR. I get it, because you're fired. I can get both, actually. Let's do that. I'll take them both. Because then I can give one to Ellie. I'll take all of your ammo. What else you got in here? Of course, no armor, but that's all right. Thank you. I just bought your 2 most valuable items. So let's actually work with that. Euthanasia kit, my assault rifle ultra. Wait a minute, was that actually better than the... Wait.
Why place your... What can...
Is what you were selling better than what I had? No. Okay. We'll have to modify it later, I think. But, oh, wait. Wait, you can't modify legendary weapons. That's right. Well, we'll give it a shot, see how it turns out, and if it's not very good, then we'll go back to my hunting rifle. In the meantime, Ellie, here you go. I got something for you. There you go. The Exterminator. Parvati. There you go. Yeah, Zarut running around the pink slip saying, "You're fired, all of you." Oh, no, I'm just gonna, before I dome people with this rifle, I'm just gonna go, "You're fired," and then just start dropping them.
Can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow. Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization.
Oh, yes. We want to sound as posh and annoying as possible. I hate that. I hate it so much, and I hate that I can do that really well. Don't count on it, baby. You're hired. No, I don't want to be hired. It's ugh. Don't count on it, babe.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Please do not resist. You are gaining employment.
All right, I got a sneaking suspicion something's gonna happen, so shotguns at the ready. Fun fact, by the way, because I realized this. Okay,
We're not gonna
so
do this, are we? Promise me.
My cousin took pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
okay, so fun fact about because I remembered this when I was when I took this quest. So fun fact, if any of y'all have played Wolfenstein: The New Order and everything, or sorry, just yeah, Wolfenstein: The New Order, you'll probably remember, or is it the original Wolfenstein, like the first remake, whatever. You probably remember the scene, the very famous scene where Angry Mustache Man shoots that actor after he says, "I'm from Arizona," and then he gets shot. Y'all know that's Ronald Reagan, right? The guy who's like, "I'm from Arizona," and then he gets domed by Angry Mustache Man. Yeah, that's Ronald Reagan. Yeah, no, that's supposed to be Reagan. Yeah, in the 1960s. Yeah, that's Reagan. Because Reagan is from Arizona, and he's an actor. So, yeah, he got domed by Angry Mustache Man. And yeah, thank you, New Colossus, yes. So Ronnie Reagan gets domed and gets his life cut short by Angry Mustache Man.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And 'cause Josh...
Don't think that's a good idea, but I can work with it.
Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Whoop.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. I see you haven't changed a bit, Steel. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
I don't have the intimidating thing.
Yes, even you. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my app.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
What, you want me to start shooting?
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
How about we just talk? I don't feel like walking with you. You're a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to...
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know?
Yeah, I figured as much. Excuse me. Show's over. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did the boards... Okay, why... Why did... Y'all didn't see it. It said the board's reputation with me increased. I literally gunned the dude down, and I got... Apparently the board loved me for it. What? That's not how that worked.
They hated that show.
That's not how... Hold on. Let me try that again. I want to make sure it's not like the quest. Yeah, no, it wasn't the, it wasn't me gunning him down. It was the quest. Okay. All right, good to know. Oh, well. That would have been funny, though. Maybe I should have just pulled a gun and started shooting. Oh, well. Can you imagine the news headline? So, you know, oh, new up-and-coming actor guns down other actors during rehearsal.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry.
All right, let's see.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Nobody cares.
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets...
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Hold on, let me check. Where's the,
Profits are soaring. Promotions abound.
Let's do Ellie's thing first.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Byzantium will be sure to
Knock, knock. God. Wow. Okay. I know she said to be on our worst behavior, but that's really hard for me. So I'm hoping they'll give us a reason to be a dick.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
I don't... Okay, look, this is hard for me. It's one of the reasons why, like, it's very hard for me to do Renegade stuff and Mass Effect, or just be an asshole in other games. It's hard because I get what she's trying to do, but in real life, if you told me like, hey, go in and be an asshole, I'm gonna look you dead in the eye and say, I cannot do that. I'm sorry, I can't. So, just play along. I can't! I literally... I can't. It's hard, all right? Just, I'm gonna be neutral. Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
What she said.
Come on, try to get into it a little more.
Marilyn, this...
Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like.
Hold up, these floors aren't... Hold on, let's see. Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
Oh, you assholes! Oh my god!
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
But I'm sure you're much happier now knowing she's alive and well, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Oh my god. Let's go, Ellie. We've better things to do than hang around these two.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Or, speaking of it, you know what, Ellie, do me a favor.
Sure.
Go over there. Y'all go wait over there. Parvati, you too. Go over there.
Sure.
Just go over there. Do not shoot them. Man, you better man, you can tell me that, but I've got, I've got quick saves, so yeah. Okay. Now we load back in. I feel better now.
Let's talk outside.
All right. Tell the insurance company ourselves. Fuck them over anyway. Good idea. That's a good idea, Dino King. A very good idea.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Hey, you're better than this.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I'm sorry. It's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
This reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Hey, you've got to surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
Hello?
Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
It won't make you feel any better about what happened.
Want to bet? I've got some big appetites, and they're all cheap.
You have a plan?
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing, and I'll get to cut them off.
So how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
All right, then.
I sure hope you negotiate. Ever notice how this job makes me wonder? I knew a doctor like him. Wasn't even... Point is, good intentions. Besides... Now that's some smart thinking. The board I've got. Exact. You don't anything.
Here's my take, is that I'm with her on the fact, if the doctor does double cross us, fuck it. We'll hand him over to the board. Easy money. Of course, I plan on holding on to all the important stuff so we can revive all the colonists, but still. Right. All right, let's go to that insurance agency, and hopefully my people skills, like she said, are enough to, are enough to convince them. Let's see. Oh yeah, my persuasion is high. Good. Time to go swindle some swindlers. Because remember, boys and girls, if you're playing the game just like the people who hurt you, but you play it better, it's not cheating. It's just being better at the game.
So, how many
I tell you what.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I only wish they weren't showing.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
All right, Fallbrook. Got it.
Try
Ooh, down there. A new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Oh, wouldn't you two like to know? I have my ways of getting here. I'm sorry, as soon as she said, like, how did they get here? I so badly wish I could hop in and be like, wouldn't you like to know? You'll need tech and hacking skills. Okay. Well, let's see. My engineering's good, but like hacking? Not very good. I need hackers. All right, well, we're going back to the ship anyway, so that's good. Let's get our hackers. Trying to think, who in our group is good at hacking stuff? Oh yeah, it's the Reverend, I believe. I think. Is he good with security or hacking? I'm trying to remember. Sam. Oh right, Sam. I forgot about Sam. Good old Sam. Sam I am. No, Sam's the cleaning robot. Except he's got an acid sprayer. Why would they move the entire,
We're
like...
now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Why would they move the insurance department, or insurance thing, to Monarch of all places? I'm still bringing Parvati, because it's always good to be able to talk people down. Hey, Ezekiel, what's up, buddy? You're just in time. I'm about to go scam an insurance company in this game. You're just in time. I'm sure without context that makes no damn sense. But yeah, we're about to go scam an insurance company. I'm very sleep deprived. Well, go to bed. Go get some rest. How late did you stay up? If you're sleep deprived, you need to go to bed. Oh, there goes my, hold on. Look, buddy, look, Ezekiel, you said you wanted to start streaming more regularly. You need to be rested to do that. So go rest. Seriously.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Hey, Delta Zero. And not to mention, Ezekiel, we got stuff to do this week. So again, please, I'm asking you as your friend, just go get some rest. Your health and your wellness is more important than anything else. So, go rest. Good. And Eldritch or not, I will literally find your dimension and peek in on you to make sure you're resting. So you better go sleep. Bubsy comes out to my... Wait, the new one or the collection? Don't you burr at me, stupid sentry. The collection? Alright, I'll look into it, bud. Searcher? Oh, right.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated.
Yeah, not gonna lie, looking at the No Man's Sky custom Corvettes, I just think it'd be cool as hell to build a battle cruiser from StarCraft. I agree. Someone made a fire spray ship, you know, Boba Fett ship, so you could probably make a battle cruiser. Duly noted.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Huh, you think you're funny, huh? I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right? That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
I want to change her beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend...
Marilyn Fenhill isn't dead.
Of course she is.
Okay, well, how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically, but you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Right.
I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can...
You know what? Screw it. I've got the money. I've got 2,143 bits here that says you can do it.
I'm forbidden from...
Oh. Look at it as a fine that I'm paying in advance.
The employee hand... I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
I guess we should just use Ellie's name, right? Right? Deadpool? We should use her name, shouldn't we? Because I brought her along. I thought she would speak up. But I mean, yeah, we should use her name.
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusive. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
All right. Well, let's go back and tell her.
You seen Arthur today?
Well, of course it was painful to speak to her. Most insurance people or insurance people like that are, well, for lack of a better word, they don't care about you. They have to follow like their dumb rules and stuff. So, why is the UDL lab lit up? Yeah, let's just go back to the ship, right? Here's the thing with the insurance people. Remember, a lot of those insurance people, at least their the way they do things, their whole way of doing it is that they need to make those sales to get money. Why is this here? I think we might have glitched something. Like, because there's no one here. Like, all right, let's go back to the ship. There you go. But yes, the whole thing is that insurance agents, remember, insurance agents get paid to, like, by literally making sure they follow the rules, regulations, and all that stuff. They are not there to be your friend. If you want a good example, just look at Mr. Incredible's job from the start of the, you know, once he had to get a real job. He worked insurance. And remember how it made him miserable to make people miserable. What's up, Felix?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Oh, that's cool, Delta Zero. That's nice of him. That's nice of you. What did he get right? Never meet. Is this about Graham?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
He was sorry for what he did.
Nah, he was sorry for getting found out. Graham never cared about anybody but himself. You'd never do something like that, would you?
Never.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
You got a scout, the SUV, and the battle cruiser. That's cool. You know what? Oh, you know what you should do? Okay, so here's one thing you do need to do. Delta Zero. First of all, show him the vulture bike. You know, I hear you, sir. Show him the vulture bike, but then also show him the heroes from the games. Like show him Raynor, show him Raynor, show him Artanis, show him Kerrigan. See if he recognizes the heroes.
No challenge is too large, no mess is too small.
Nyoka? Okay. Damn. She she is out. Like, she is out. Like, yeah, she's sleeping. I can hear her snoring. She's out. Sam, just make sure she doesn't die. Hey, Ellie.
Good thing I caught up on my messages, because I got one saying my policy's been updated with a new beneficiary. That wouldn't be your doing, would it?
I did no such thing.
Hey, don't be modest. It's tacky. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
So what are you gonna do with all the money?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Yes. Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
That's the kind of thinking that's running this place into the crapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Could have fooled me with all your tough talk. What's gotten into you?
You're my friend. That's what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Hey, I'm a doer. Let's see. Friendship's important. What else are we fighting for if not the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
So I got a framed insurance check. So I'm willing to bet that's in my room. So if we go to my office or my room, we'll probably see like the captain's quarters, we'll probably see a framed insurance check. This way. know. Which way to my room? Found it. Oh, nice. Now that Zora's in charge, the Iconoclasts have a fighting chance of surviving and spreading from Monarch. The secret lab sign. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. That's... I like to think that it's better that your dreams can change. I don't like that it's never dream. That's no. That's no. That's not an idea. Graham's patch. Zora sent you this with a note. I thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way, I don't know. I've got to let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer, stop by Stellar Bay. Yeah, never dream, do. Good idea. That's good. I like that, Deadpool. That's good. Sanjar donated the lanterns after you helped him SI. That's nice. Formerly the property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in your quarters. Damn right. Look at that. Hey, is that the queen? Yeah, the Mantiqueen head. What better way to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? Nice. Yeah, and the Borst factory, because we cleared that out. Very nice. Where'd those come from? Oh well, they're cool. I like it. It actually looks lived in. Need some more stuff, though. I need to cover, like, my bed. I need to put something over here. Like... I dig it. We've done a lot of good work. Where's that framed insurance check? Hey, Wolf Gaming. I'm guessing that's in her room. Parvati, did you, like, rip a section of the wall off? Oh, I think she did, so she could see outside. That's cool. Felix, your place is still kind of bare. Shouldn't you have some stuff over here? I don't know. Maybe we can find some more stuff for him later. Of course, Vicar Max over here with all of his stuff, still hard at work. For medical stuff. I guess it'll spawn in after we come back to the ship at some point. Still. It feels good that we're doing good for all these crew members. I feel like we're actually doing, you know, we're doing good here. The best we can, anyway. All right, let's do this faction quest one for for the faction quest stuff. I am curious about for Sublight.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Thank you. Come on, Sam. Time to get you some exercise. All right, we have an ad break starting in about a minute, everybody. Brace yourselves. Dr. Chartrand, your time has come.
Area assessment. Spick and span.
Let's find him. It's too quiet. Where is everyone? Surely a respected doctor would have servants or something, right? Where the heck? Dr. Chartrand. Sealed? Where is she? I've got the key and everything. Where is she? Hello? Wait a minute. Got it. You think you can hide in your laboratory, Professor or Doctor? I don't think so. All right, I got a question for you guys. For those of you who are able to watch despite the ad playing, what would be the weirdest song to play while you're gunning down a bunch of people? Like, what is the weirdest song you would listen to while you're actually doing stuff? Like, you know, gun up, gunning down. Yeah. What is the weirdest song you could listen to? To give you an idea, mine would be listening to the, you know, to, what is it? Come Along With Me from Adventure Time. You know, come along with me. Like that thing where you're gunning people down. What would be the funniest or the weirdest thing to listen to? Pallet Town. Yeah. Yeah. Just, mine would be Felix the Clerk's McPherson.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I'm the one asking the questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
Lily Hagen sent me to kill you.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Lily runs sublight salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a live wire.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all of your secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to... Okay, so for those who don't remember, Station 1084 is where those scientists were put in stasis, basically. Because their DNA is, like, falling apart on them. They're actively mutating. So what were they trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Okay, this is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
I'm surprised you don't have more support from the board.
There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Wait, isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
So if the board's authority is vulnerable, that's a crisis waiting to... Well, no. Colonists might get unruly if they realize there was only one boot on their neck.
The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there?
Okay, so the board wants to adapt the entire population?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Could that be... Okay, weird thought. Could that be why the colonists on board the Hope colony ship are still in stasis? Like I was. Because bringing in even more... If the colony is already starving, bringing in even more colonists would basically push us into a famine. Is that why no one's been brought from stasis? If that's the case, it makes sense why they haven't de-thawed us yet. Because they literally don't have the resources to take care of more people. That said, if that's the case, no, the Hope was a different situation. Okay. All right, well, still, it might be, it's also in a weird way kind of connected. All right, well, where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Parvati?
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of...
Sam?
A lethal cleaning solution is the best cleaning solution. Don't just smear germs around. Kill them so they can't come back.
The fate of my research is in the hands of a
All right, look. I don't want her working with Phineas because I don't trust Phineas. Keep working with the board on a plan to save Halcyon. I'll leave you be.
You won't regret this. I'm still far from the breakthrough I need, but you're at least giving me a chance. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less work than hauling my corpse up. What if I give you 3,045 reasons?
That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work.
I love how he's like, sucker. Oh, no, my guy. No. Because if this had gotten violent, I would have gunned you down like an animal. So no, I'm not a sucker. I just have money to burn and you don't. So I love how he thinks he's the tough guy here. No. That's not how it works, bub. Let's see. Get long guns to 100. Let me boost my, let's see. Skilled. Raise a skill to level 100. Let's see. Let's go with penetrating shots. Range attacks inflict -1 armor rating for 10 seconds and can stack. Good. It means if I keep pumping automatic fire into somebody, not only will I do more damage, I break more armor. Hey, Andrea. And yeah, only if showing mercy makes me a sucker. All right. I'm sure Sublight's gonna be pissed about that, but I mean, as long as she thinks that the doc is dead, that's all that matters. Hell, she believes in aliens. We could literally just tell her, yeah, we can literally just say, yeah, no, the aliens like attacked me and she got away. I told her about Phineas's plan on my run. How'd she react to that? I imagine she was a little concerned that you would be working with a criminal, but I wonder how she would react. Anyway, let's go back and report in, and then we'll come back to Byzantium.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
I think it's called the Unreliable, Andrea, because Captain Alex Hawthorne kept getting into trouble with it. Anyway, we need to go back to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at
She was semi on board with helping if things went smoothly. Well, again, I don't trust the doc. I don't trust Phineas, so yeah. All right, here's the deal. If the game lets me, the best thing I'm gonna tell her is gonna be like, okay, so hey, tried to get rid of the aliens, didn't work. The aliens jumped me, and I was barely able to get away. Yeah, it's a play on the actual name, the Reliable. Yes. Wanted dead or alive. Captain Gunnar McRed for several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker prominent. There's Phineas Wells, of course. Yeah, he's the dude down below in the bowels of the ship. Everything, Andrea. Sedition, treachery, all kind. You name it. They want him for everything. All right, I'm gonna save because I don't know what's gonna happen if we go down here.
Seriously, don't mix it.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. Take anything.
How much of it's true? Who knows? Listen up, boys and girls. This might get violent. Prep yourselves.
Is it done?
Not yet.
I see. Not as much as...
Let's see. The board lost contact with the cruiser. May be missing entirely.
Huh. If you haven't seen an assault, I'll have someone look into it. Our feet... Not... They're getting good at...
See.
Ask. Me see.
All right, look, I don't like. They already love me. Like, they do like me because I've basically done a lot of work for them. But the thing is, the reason they wanted me to kill her was because they believe in an alien conspiracy. I wish there was a thing to tell her that, yeah, no, she wasn't an alien. I killed the aliens.
Is it done?
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill her.
Well, damn. Contract. Technically, I owe you an exit interview.
See. Yeah, fine. I get, yeah, decreased. See. Yeah, we're finished here.
Out of my office.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trick?
No, she probably does have an itchy trigger finger, but the thing is, I did a lot of good work for them. So the smart thing for her to do is, yeah, well, apparently not. Sure, she's upset with me, but like she's like, oh, you got a conscience. Yeah, but you still love me, apparently. I basically told her, fuck your last job. I'm not just gonna kill someone because you're paranoid. And they still love me. Well, or the company does at least, yes. But I wouldn't be surprised if she sends a hit out for me. I wouldn't be surprised. But that's okay. Because if whoever they hired to put a hit on me, if I was another guy and she said, go after, you know, Captain Zaruk and his posse, I'd be like, wait, you mean the guys who have literally gunned down everyone who's ever come after them and have done a ton of work for Sublight? Yeah, no. No amount of money in the world is going to make me do that. I don't want to die. And I mean, hey, the company loves me. That's fine by me. 100% love. Means I get a massive discount with any of their stuff. She never does. She'll only attack if you hit 60% or more negative. Got it. Well, if anything, she's probably just very bitter that her best contractor just walked out. Oh well, at least I got some good out of it.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Thank you. Andrea, you don't fight crazy with smarts. It never works. Because she's fallen so deep into that hole, thinking that aliens are the reason that if I tried to justify it, she would probably either think I was crazy or that I was blind and didn't see it. Or hell, she might just say, I didn't hire you for your opinions, just do the job. So, nah. Besides, they helped me out. I got money out of it, and I learned more about what's going on around here. We now know there's a massive cover-up going on that the board is organizing. Yeah, it was an exit interview. Yeah. I could have been a smartass and said, do I get a reference letter?
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Uh-huh. And no, I was talking such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Ooh, anything you can tell me about Minister Clark?
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. just like in his posters.
So you're telling me he's a default NPC? Actually, wait, that would actually be genius. If the real character's just a default NPC and there's nothing different about him, that would actually be funny. How descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
Well, what's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful...
And a power... You...
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere.
Yeah, he is just woo.
Have you tried our new cock? Then you quite.
All right. Well, we have to talk to the.
Please allow me to. Request confirmed. Did you know that?
All right. He wanted Spectrum vodka. Rumors of it wait, hold on. What does that say? The cheapest vodka. Rumors of it causing blindness have never been substantiated. See. Vodka yellow. Inexpensive Spectrum vodka. Also suitable for use as a disinfectant. That's all alcohol. See, the second cheapest. Note, those are not citrus bits. Okay. Vodka green. Mid-level for mid-level professionals. Okay, so where's the good shit? Do they not sell that here? Well, he wanted red, so... Still gonna buy the green anyway. You never know. All right. Here's another for you, bud.
Hey, look. Wow. You've got... Oh, laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
All right, before we knock him on his ass, Deadpool said to go check out the post office. Where is the post office?
I love Byzantium. What else are you doing?
Haberdashery? Oh, law, yes.
Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Wait, y'all didn't... You with the hips. Well, first of all, thank you for noticing. I know I'm a very wide imp. Second of all, please don't do that. Only my wife gets to talk about my hips, but I am intrigued, so please, let's talk.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
What?
The way you rest your weight against your hip
suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You could tell all of that by the way I'm standing?
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
The regality of a noble, but I dress like a barbarian. No offense, but with the makeup you're wearing, you have no range to talk. You have no right to talk. It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
What did you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
All right, I'll help.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face.
Does no one around here drink water?
What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
All right, well, what's the benefit of seeing me wear it?
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
All right, well, I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous!
I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Still, I want that helmet. Okay. Well. Let's see. Okay, Marauder, Spacer, and Iconoclast. Oh, I'm not. I'm intimidated because she's constantly talking about like she wants to fuck me, and I'm married. So. All right, let's see. So. There's an Iconoclast helmet. Do we have any, like... Oh, there we go. There. That's Iconoclast.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 2 outfits remain.
All right. So next she wanted a, what was the other one? The other 2, a Spacer, and then she wanted a Marauder. I seriously doubt I've got any Marauder gear. I've got mining gear, but she wanted Marauder gear. Yeah, I don't have any Marauder gear. So... Yeah, I'll have to go. We'll have to go back and start killing some marauders. And then I need, for spacer gear, I just need to put on a helmet. So maybe this will work.
I can't. What can I do for you, Dar?
Where would you like me to get spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising.
Okay, so go to Groundbreaker. Got it. Whoop. Put my hat back on. All right. Well, in that case, the best thing to do would be, like I said, we need to go back to the more feral parts of Terra 2. And, well, yeah, kill some marauders. And I'm also finding it hilarious that the first thing she said to me when I walked in was "you" with the hips.
We are now in orbit above
Which, okay, yes, I know, I am a wide imp. Like, doorway filling wide, but please, only my wife gets to comment on that.
I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while
All right. So, we're going to go shoot up some marauders. Simple enough. And yes, meanwhile, Sirius has to pass sideways. Yes, he does. Poor guy. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Room filling? No, that's only during March. Doorway and hallway filling. And then, like Andrea said, Sirius has to turn sideways. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to go into the restroom.
A rock.
Okay. I'm back. So, hey Thomas. How you doing? You missed it earlier, Thomas. Thank you for the care package. You missed it earlier, Thomas. One of the shopkeepers in the game complimented my hips as soon as I walked into the store, and I made the joke. I'm like, Yes, I know, I have doorway-filling hips. And Andrea commented that you have to turn sideways, though. Sirius has to turn sideways to get through doorways. Anyway, fun fact for you guys. Because I do like this little fun fact. So, just to give a little bit of context, I have what's called the Civil War bathroom reader in my bathroom. Basically, it's a little something you have. It's something you can read while you're using the restroom. It's got these little short anecdotes and little historical facts. So, fun fact. The grandfather of the U.S. Special Forces was a man named General Mosby. He was a Confederate general who formed Mosby's Rangers and everything. Fun fact about General Mosby. He was born in 1833. So he was in his 30s around the time the American Civil War started. The man didn't die until 1916. I want y'all to think about that. That means this dude was born in the 1830s and lived to be in his 80s in the early late 19th, early 20th century. The man was ancient by that time period. Scope on this sucks. Let's see.
Muting volume now.
But the damage is worth it. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Got him.
On the job.
If y'all are wondering why I'm saying that, it's because this gun is literally called Pink Slip. Alright, we gotta get the clothes off of them. Give me a full set. No. No.
Look for the blood god! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Nah. They didn't have anything on them. Great. Pretty sure they set up in this town, though, so they've got to have some in here.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Well, that's the thing. No one did. They're all dead now. Nope. It's cleared. Dang it. Oh, I can keep slowing time because I keep getting headshots. I have a perk that boosts, as long as I don't move and I keep getting kills, it keeps refreshing. Not forever, but a lot. There they are. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. There we go.
Take out the trash.
5 up, 5 down. There we go. That's a helmet. Now I just need the, now I need the armor. There we go. Rebuilt mining gear. That'll do. You're getting all your shit repossessed. Does anyone else want to play? You dropped 6 guys in 6 seconds. Yeah, well, it's automatic, right? It's an automatic sniper rifle. Don't have to worry about working the bolt. That said, sometimes you just want to do it the old-fashioned way. I have come here to kick ass and drink vodka. And I don't drink vodka.
Ready for this.
Got them all, because another perk does damage. Whenever I get headshots, there's a small explosion. Alright, guess we're done here. Yeah, to quote Abelard, sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties and documents, and sometimes you just fire your biggest gun and save yourself the headache.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Abelard cut off that man's balls. I love Abelard so much. By your word, my liege. Yeah, yeah, Abelard, bring me his balls. Yeah, Abelard, cut off that man's balls. The smartest thing to do is just give Abelard a thunder hammer and let him go ham. Who is that crazy psycho? I am the Captain Seneschal. All right, so let's put on that outfit I just got. There we go. God, look how pale my skin is.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. One outfit left.
All right, so now we need spacer. I mean, I've got sublight stuff, so does this count?
I can't wait.
I guess
What can
not. Hmm. Does this count?
I can't.
No?
What can I...
Like, what counts as spacer armor? This, maybe?
I can't.
No?
What can I do for you, darling?
Like, what exactly counts as... I know the helmet counts.
I can't.
Only you have the moon helmet. And she said not Spacer's choice. So... maybe this?
I can't.
No?
What can I do for you, darling?
My cryo suit. Who's wearing my cryo suit? I hope we still I know we didn't sell it. I don't think anyway. Alright, we'll have to go back to the ship. We'll have to, I guess we'll have to go back to the Groundbreaker and buy something. Nope. 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 Okay. I mean, not really. She's just asking for the asking for a spacer outfit now.
Destination reached.
Granted, your armor does dictate like parts of your stats and everything. Like certain armor types are going to give you debuffs.
The Groundbreaker.
No, I haven't had that happen, Thomas, but that's because I'm not putting anything in the lockers. Actually, wait, let me check something real quick. I'm actually going to check what exactly it means by spacer. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Whoop, I'm bald. Hang on. Let's see. What? Let me check this. Okay, so Ike's armory on the groundbreaker, work vest, and an enclosed padded helm. So it's what the people working on the groundbreaker have. Got it. I get what they mean now. So basically, people who work in spacer is just a term given to the people who are actively working. Okay, got it. So understandable. Oh, wait. All right, so let's see. So yeah, we need to go to Ike's armory and grab the basically it's worker uniform. So padded helmet and worker's outfit. So God, this looks so cool. All right, where is Ike's armory? Oh yeah, it's in the back.
CNP burst pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds.
Here it is.
Welcome.
Yeah, okay, here's one, a spacer's favorite. So got that. And then, yep, there we go. Got it.
Thank you. This area is...
This area is utterly filthy. Yeah, sorry, Sam. All right, back to the ship.
CNP burst. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
I will admit, one thing that I'm a little disappointed by, and this is just my take, is that the variety of weapons is a little meh. Because there's only a few different types of weapons, is what I've noticed. Like a handful. And then also the modifications for both weapons and armor are also kind of restricted. Like, it's the same ones. Now, I understand that this was Obsidian's first big project on their own, without anything to fall back on. But I'm hoping the Outer Worlds 2 actually has, more stuff in it. Yeah, a little meager. Yeah, it does feel like that. That's not a bad thing. I do like the weapons in the game. But the fact that there's like, like there's we got a handful of pistols, a few rifles, a few shotguns, a few, like only 2 scope sniper rifles, and like, plasma launchers, grenade launchers, it's very basic, no rocket launchers, no rocket launchers, no like, none of that. Don't have like, trying to think of some other stuff. The melee weapon choice is interesting, but I'm not running a melee build, so I really don't care. I don't know. All right, so let's change into that outfit. It looks god-awful, but hey. God, I look stupid. Really? God, I look stupid in this. I would like to see a gauntlet weapon. That would be kind of cool. Hi, I look stupid.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer, the raw contempt of an iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and the pièce de résistance, monster leather. 1 part mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon.
I'll get it done.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
All right, so let's see. What do we need? 10 primal leathers, 3 raptidon flank hides, and then 1 mantiquine chitin. Okay. All right. Well, we need to go to the Emerald Vale first. Great. I wish she'd actually told me that while we were still there. Good grief. Oh yeah, I do look like Star-Lord, don't I? I just realized I look like a discount Star-Lord. All right, let me put my stuff back on. All right, let's go. Gotta go kill some primals. Hang on. Yeah, 2 of them are on Monarch, another one's in the Emerald Vale, so... Actually, let's go to Monarch first.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Angry Crimson 1 noises. Hey, I've got that as a bit redeem. Pretty sure Crimson 1 is one of my bit redeems. You're a slave to history. Even after calamity, you fight against the very force that guarantees the safety of your people. You solely are responsible for this.
Who is it? Error. Unable to process the specific customer service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all coated up. I bet it lived the night.
Area assessment. Tough stains and resistant contaminants ahead.
Only good bug is a dead bug.
Mean and ready to kill germs.
Get some! Get some!
You make it dirty,
Get some! Get some! What's the story on the sanitation unit? Oh, that's Sam. Sam's a good boy. Yeah, Sam was a cleaning bot modified for combat. He sprays acid. He's a walking war crime, basically. All right, now we got to go hunt some raptidons. Yeah, they'll be in the sulfur pits. Let's go. Let's rock. Let's rock!
neutralize and sanitize.
Got it. This is my C-14 Impaler Gauss rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. All right, we got everything here. Back to the ship. We got to go back to the Emerald Vale. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. All right, so Emerald Vale is on Terra 2. We'll land at we'll land at Roseway.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Thank you. Right. So, we need to go to the Emerald Vale. Ah, crap. I forgot. I can't... Well, this doesn't really work. We're in the wrong part. Get back on the ship. We're in the wrong area. I mean, yeah, Delta Zero. It's also crazier when you realize that battlecruisers are small compared to a lot of the other ships in StarCraft.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Another thing worth noting about that is that don't forget, that may seem like a lot of people, but I mean, like, if you want an example, USS Enterprise during World War II had 2,500 to 2,700 people on board. And modern aircraft carriers, I think, have around 5,000. So, not as crazy as you'd think. Are we on the wrong planet? No. Looks at map. Damn it. Yeah. We're not on the wrong planet. We're just in the wrong place on the planet. I meant to put us down in what's basically the equivalent of, well, look, it's the same thing of, like, you know, saying you want to land on, you're on Earth, but you wanted to be in Russia, not the, you know, not Canada. Anyway, go kill us some primals. Well, I hear something. Ah, it's down there. Come now, monkeys. It's time to play. Ah, my legs. Next. And yeah, Andrea, that's how Albuquerque is spelled. Close enough. Probably just killed a whole family of primals, but it'll be worth it because I'm making an outfit. It better be worth it. Mankind is killed for less. I think that was only like, what? Yeah, we're a few short. Ah, not enough. I need to find more. Fun fact, by the way, this heavy machine gun uses light ammo. That's why I have so much of it. Hmm. I want to climb to the top of the volcano. Yes, that's the volcano, by the way. Wakey, wakey! Wakey, wakey, top of school!
Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
I mean, mostly, yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure in real life there is no tubing in the world or metal you can use that can pump magma like that. I know it's for the geothermal plant, but yeah, no, there's no metal in the world that can withstand that. But just imagine it. Just imagine once humanity figures out how to make a metal that can withstand magma temperature, we could literally have geothermal plants everywhere. There's enough volcanoes dormant and active now that we could use geothermal energy for everything. Oh, Moltar. Oh man, I miss Moltar. Doesn't have to be metal, but it's got to be strong. Oops. Oops. I just fired a shotgun slug in the docking bay. And nobody noticed, apparently. Hang on. Whoa! Just a whoa? Some dude gets off his spaceship, fires a shotgun, and none of y'all react except for a whoa. All right, fun fact. All right, quiz time. Got a quiz for you guys. We all know Moltar was the original host of Toonami, but when Tom took over, who was the original voice actor for Tom? Steve Bloom would do it later with Tom Mark II, but during the Intruder, before and then during the Intruder, the Toonami interactive event, the Intruder, who was the original voice of Tom? Like Tom Mark I, the squat white and blue model that looked kind of chubby. Who voiced him? He also came back again during another immersion event where the Intruder returned. See if you guys know your stuff. I'll give you a hint. He's another voice actor, like Steve Bloom, and he's also known for voicing one of the most famous bald men in anime.
What can I do for you? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for... Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for... Wonderful!
Correct. It's correct, Thomas. It is the voice of Krillin. And for those who don't know, that would be Sonny Strait. Sonny Strait was the original voice of Tom. And when Tom Mark I was destroyed by the Intruder in the Intruder event, and Tom 2 was activated, that was Steve Bloom. He's like, okay, this thing is driving me crazy! And then he bursts out of containment. Whoa, what? Yeah, that's how they replaced him. And then later, later in the modern version of Toonami, when the Intruder returned again, he actually had parts of both Tom 1 and Tom 4.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Laws, I knew it.
What are you so worried about?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch?
Okay, calm down and tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for them.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my... They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fond... Please, do take care, and...
Okay. God, I'm just helping everyone today. Oh, well. This is the, we'll do this first. This is the post office. Why is the post office like this? Excuse me.
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? Welcome. If you would like to sign...
Go to window B. Okay.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcels.
Yeah. Let me sign for this.
Let me just... It appears that a parcel for Ms.
I was told the parcel was being held here.
It was. And now it's being delivered.
Is it being delivered to her dress?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered. Thank you for...
Okay. I swear these bureaucratic people are gonna give me an aneurysm.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Yeah, you don't seem to be working, so...
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick-in-the-mud.
We're unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to the HPS building located at... Oh my god.
Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization credentials, an engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this?
So they couldn't deliver it because she wasn't home. So now we got to go back and ask them, where is it?
How may I... I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please.
Okay. Parcel, please.
How may I... Of course.
Celeste gave me this.
Everything seems... I hope this has been...
You have the gall to ask me if this has been a worthwhile and pleasant experience? You've been giving me the damn runaround like your fucking space FedEx? That's it! I've had enough! Enough is enough!
Thought I saw something.
Analysis of evidence. Wrong tool for the job.
Enough is enough! Okay. Whew, okay. Wait. Alright. I'm happy. I'm good now. I'm good now. Just... Whew, I'm good now. The funniest part about that is that I gunned down both of the tellers, shot the security guard, and the other security guard who was outside couldn't shoot me because I was behind bulletproof glass. So when I shot through the opening and hit them, they started to panic. So I literally could have killed everyone in that building and no one could have stopped me. And the weak should fear the strong. As far as I'm concerned, Byzantium belongs to me, and the weak should fear the strong. Well, yeah, I tried to shoot through the glass, and then I realized, wait, that didn't work. Go get the dudes. Let's go get this dude's damn sprats. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I did blow off a random citizen's head. Well, wrong place, wrong time.
Reminder, please pay. Security.
Stop! Stop! Gotcha. Aha! Come here, you.
Coming.
Got it. Who else wants some? Space AK. There we go. Come here, you. Robophobia. No. I am not scared of robots. Fucking clankers. I hear you. How am I supposed to get back there? Got it. Last one. Robophobia means I take more damage from mechanical enemies. I'd get a perk point, but screw that. I'm not afraid of no damn clankers. If you interact with Sam, you only get one option. Ah, you just scream? That's actually pretty funny. That is funny, but it's not worth the penalties to my stats. The correct term is clunkers if you wish to properly insult bots. Sam, you're different. I don't want to insult you. But these guys... Jesus! They've all gone rogue! Ah! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! What the fuck is the... Kill it! What the absolute fuck? Kill it!
Have a giant sprat, right, Captain? Want to fed it?
Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. That scared me. Like, I was like, oh my god, why are all these automatons destroyed? And then this giant son of a bitch. Cobalus. Cobalus? Cobalus? I don't get it. Alright, come here, little guy. It's the Mega Sprat. Yeah. What about the sauce? The sprats of unusual size? I don't believe in them. Well, sir, I can guarantee you that they're very real. The big sprat that makes all of the rules. Kobaloas. Okay, got it. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. I put so many rounds into him. Wait, actually, wait. I think I have the perfect gift for that. Let me see if I can get it. Hang on. Let me see if I can get the GIF. There's a very funny GIF that summarizes this perfectly. Oh, I don't know if I can find it in here. There's a GIF someone did of like a Gmodded Black Templar from 40K like spazzing out and firing his bolter into 1,000 Sun corpse. Because that's what I felt like. I'm trying to find it. If any of y'all know what I'm talking about, please help me find it. But yeah, it's like it's a video of him like just spazzing out with his bolt gun and shooting a shooting 1,000 Sun who's dead on the ground. I don't know if I can find it. That's a shame because it's really funny. Hang on, let's see if I can get it. I know I've reblogged it before. I wonder if I can find it. Hang on. Because it's a very funny GIF. Come on, where is it? If any of y'all know what I'm talking about, please help me find it. See, I know it's in here because I reblogged it recently, and it's just so. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Here you go. All right, y'all are. Here you go. I hope y'all are gonna like this. Check it out. This is what I imagined is what I looked like. Here you go. Please work. That's what I felt it was like. Just, yeah, it's dead, but let me put a few more rounds into it. Okay, also, y'all do y'all know what this is a reference to? So for those who don't know, this is a reference to one of the oldest and greatest YouTube poops out there. Like, if you don't know, this is actually a reference to a YouTube poop. Let me see if I can find which one it is. Like, hold on, let's see. I think this is it. Yeah, yeah, this is it. Hang on.
Will you help me? All right.
Yeah, this is it. Okay. So, keeping one in mind what I've just shown y'all, this is what it's a reference to. Hang on. God. Here you go.
Will you help me? All right, old man. We'll help you out. You will?
Oh, come on, you got rid of the sound effects. Like, he's literally supposed to be firing his gun rapidly. But that's what it's a reference to. I hate that they got rid of the sound effects. Because there's supposed to be like this rapid firing boomstick sound. Hang on. That reminds me. Oh yeah, hang on. I'm gonna show that, Thomas. So you have. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna wait. Okay, so before we get back to the game, Thomas is right. There is a very fun scene that I want to show this. This is from a so this is from Beast Wars of all things, and it's just so well done. Here you go.
Do not fire, Megatron! I have a hostage!
Why, so you do.
Why, so you do! For those who didn't see
it. Do not fire, Megatron! I have a hostage!
Why, so you do.
I love I love the fuck your hostage. I mean, it's Megatron. Come on. Just why? So you do. Just I love how that's Dave. By the way, that's David K. For those who don't know, David K. is also the voice of Clank from Ratchet and Clank. So that's literally just David K. channeling his inner sass and deciding to be like, okay, I need to be a smartass. I have a hostage. Neat. Just blast the guy. Just blast Dinobot. Neat. I like what I said. Megatron being like, bet. And it just vaporized it.
Any luck finding my sprats?
Yes. Here you go.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please. Now.
Okay. Weirdo.
Grease stains detected traveling on an organic substance in the immediate vicinity.
Nuh-uh. I just washed these coveralls last week. They're still spick and span. Mostly.
Preparing degreaser nozzle for deployment.
Sam, don't you dare. Sam, I see you pointing that thing my way. What did I just say?
Cancel cleaning schedule?
Exactly.
Whoa! Whoa, what the hell?
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What happened?
You mean Ms. Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
You killed her, that's insane.
No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium, Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
I'm so sorry. Why didn't you do anything?
Move along.
Chimera. All right, let's see what it is. Chimera. Wow! Her final work, one of a kind and practically invaluable. Wow, it's light armor. Yeah, this suit provides as much protection as standard heavy armor. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Also, I just got the achievement well-dressed man, well-dressed. So I've got the fancy hat and the suit on at the same time. That is insanity. This armor is as durable as heavy. It gives the same protection of heavy armor. It's light. I get +10 to my dialogue. Yeah, I'm dapper as fuck. That's so cool. I feel bad that she's dead, though. She put her heart and soul into this, and it's really good. Oh, well. Well, what can you do? All right, let's go get the man drunk.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art?
Hey. I really shouldn't.
Let's see. Well, with your BMI, you could metabolize another. Just drink plenty of water.
You sure sound like you know what you're talking about.
No, the vermin's just the name of the revolvers.
Preparing bodily.
I don't feel. I just need to sit down.
Whoa! He's dead! How did... Wait, what? No, hold on a minute. Why did you die? Like, okay, you can... Yes, you can drink yourself to death, but it sounded like he was just gonna throw up. What the hell happened? You have the parcel key item on you? Yeah, I've got it. The Chimera. I'm wearing it. It looks good on me. And every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Reread the description of each vodka. Wait a minute. But he was drinking red. Okay, the red one said... Wait a minute. The cheapest available. Rumors of it causing blindness have never been substantiated. Okay? That's not what he was drinking, though. Well, yeah, it was. He was drinking red. I know about the other ones, like how green is for mid-level, and then this one, it says yellow is suitable for use as a disinfectant. So yeah, he's either... So yeah, he's poisoned, basically. Yeah, I know. So yeah, it did kill him. He's not drunk, he's dead. Because he drank so much of that stuff, it basically killed him. Well, my condolences, bud. It's like the Oblivion guards eating a poisoned apple. Just falling over dead.
Idiot's probably face down on the bar by now.
Take it easy. Not like you can get into any trouble passed out.
Yeah, about that. About that.
Whoops, hold on there, Sam. Think you got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM self-cleaning mode. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, nuh-uh. You keep that nozzle to your own self.
This property is off limits. This ultimate... That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't... Minister...
Okay, so we need to go get the so he's inspecting a parcel. Okay, simple enough. Back we go then. You don't look like a parcel delivery man, parcel delivery service. Yeah, and you don't look much like a guard, because, well, I've killed a ton of you guys. You're too dapper to be a delivery boy. Hey, times are tough. We all gotta find ways to work. Wait.
Great work.
Where's this damn package? There it is. Easy. Easy! I have a parcel for the minister. What parcel? 12 gauge. We want him alive, though. We can't kill him. We need him alive.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for
You been watering my plants, Sam?
Cannot process the command watering.
I mean, cleaning. You've been cleaning my plants?
Sanitization of photosynthesizing organisms is outside of this unit's operational parameters. Service cannot be rendered as requested. Customer.
Just try not to clean the...
I have a delivery for the minister.
my bed and...
There's nothing to...
Delivery for the minister.
Yeah? All right.
Ah, Minister Clark. Minister Clark, I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Move along.
How did you get in here?
I've got your parcel.
You!
Oh, my law.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any... Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything.
And that's strike one. Watch yourself.
I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Call me a moron again and I will end you.
Oh, terribly sorry. That means... But what are you...
You think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term, which is why
I'm looking for the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. Back to... I don't...
He's got no...
Will...
I have records proving you've been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Of course. It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Okay, why would he go through all the trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
If it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
It's filthy indeed, my mechanical friend. Rife with the worst sort of corruption. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue.
If you're saying we're headed for trouble, I'm ready for it.
It usually doesn't turn out so well for the dissidents in the stories, but I like your verve. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district.
Yeah, what
happened?
What happened?
Just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels. When you reach...
See. I'll be on my way.
Wait. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. But they need...
You can count on me, Minister Clark. But what's on the cartridge?
What it? I've gathered once the rest of...
But they wouldn't get here for...
It's worth a try.
All right, good plan.
Perhaps. And now I...
Oh.
What a pleasure.
Here you go. I brought you something from HBS.
How delightful. What is it?
It's a parcel.
The latest issue of Dissident Hunter. I've been waiting for this. Most of what passes for entertainment here is appalling.
Okay, I saw them too. I know what's happening. So for those who don't know, Fugi Tech, the guys who do the reactives and everything, yeah, Fugi is broken. Well, not broken. Fugi's decided to do some bullshit lately. They have decided to, for lack of a better word, Fugi has decided to break a lot of their stuff and basically make it so if you want to keep using their services, you have to pay them. I wish I was kidding. They've basically been like, oh, here's all the stuff, but if you want access to like the groups, PNG, like the group link and all this other kind of stuff, you're going to need to pay us money for that. Which, yeah, that's why you keep seeing all the gears popping up. That's probably them messing with stuff. Who knows? Yeah, they pulled a board move, yeah. Okay, well.
What a play. Haven't you? Probably because I've no interest in being his puppet. My predecessor was content to serve as Rockwell's lapdog. And
you're not.
When he saw I meant to oppose him, he made sure I'd have little opportunity to. Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with stomach flu last year. That truly happened. It's quite all right.
Okay, well, I gave him his comic book, so... And he's still a board member, so I don't trust him, but the fact is, this is a power grab. Rockwell is basically seizing power for himself. There's no one else to work with him. He's taking all the power for himself. Great. He mentioned going through the service tunnels. Yep. Get there, send a message to Earth.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
You know what? I wouldn't talk shit if I were you. I've got a gun. I'm also gonna quick save now, so you better hope you're giving me... You better have a damn good reason to insult me like that.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are.
Gracefully, I might add. You know what? What a coincidence. Just now I thought I'd really like to sock this lady in the face.
Ugh, how utterly expected. You must be one of those violent vagrants I've heard tell of, wandering the system in search of brutality. Honestly, what is the board thinking, letting so...
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Ah, Nepo. What did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Nepo, baby. Got it. Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept. Chief Idea Officer. He came... Well, he described the... It was a Let's see. And you know how he was a... You're welcome. Now, do we have any... What's wrong? This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries.
I'm gonna put a bullet
But
in your
now
brain.
we're overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
It's a terrible attitude. You shouldn't look down on people like that.
Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how...
Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. You know...
How come we never find jobs where we don't get shot at?
Because woolly calf delivery is the exclusive purview of Happydale Farms, a division... Well, it doesn't matter.
Sure. But why would I ever help you with something so selfish?
Did you miss the part where I said I'd pay you?
Well, it's not. Let's see. Well, it's not. Give me something better.
Better than money? The thrill of discovery.
Fine. Not for the money.
Fantastic. I hear the chosen... Unless, of course, you had a... These codes will get you...
Alright. You said save the bullet for after the quest. Okay. I have a bad feeling about that, though. Like, I get the feeling it's not what we think it is. Like, this retirement sector and everything. I have a feeling we're about to get a Soylent Green moment. I hope it's not that. Yes, Chief Idea Officer is an actual position in some places. Yes, it is. However, the trick with being CIO is that your ideas have to be good. And they have to actually make money.
That's the last of them. Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately? Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing unusual.
Please don't be bad. 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 Please don't be bad.
To the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's Deluxe Falscowood Collection.
What? Alright, where's the rug pull?
Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture.
Yeah, where's the rug pull?
Not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue, or Rizzo's All-You-Can...
Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as an employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holding Corporation's Early Retirement Center, referred to as Center. The employee confirms that they've read and understood the rules of the Center, as written in Article 3. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. The Halcyon Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibilities for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the Center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours, or their goods will be forfeit. If the employees having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the Center's landing bay. There, the employee may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, the ticket won't go to waste. It will be given to another deserving worker to keep the Center's inbound population at ideal levels. Okay.
Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G brew, An ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the
Guns
Halcyon
up.
Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center.
Jesus Christ.
You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own.
I knew it. They're killing them.
Furnished exclusively by 24/7
They're literally killing
Furniture's
them.
Deluxe Falscowood Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible.
That's it. Shoot it up.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore a new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants? TMT's Blazing Board Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew. Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you.
Shut that
Although
thing
in the
off.
Early retirement district, nothing will. All this.
I can't believe this. I knew it. No, not a robot uprising. They're just killing the people. The board's idea of retirement is more like an execution. Find a way to stay employed. They're literally just pulling these people in here and killing them. God, this is awful. But I'm not surprised. All the more reason to put the board members down. People didn't even have weapons. They couldn't defend themselves. Early retirement, just gunning them down. Yeah, it's culling. Great. I disabled them all, thank God.
Process searching.
I could do that.
Suspicious data not found.
Alright. Guess we're gonna have to shoot our way out. That's it. I'm gonna kill that bitch. You better show some remorse about what I just saw. If not, I'm putting a bullet in your brain. Yeah, what good is a cog that refuses to turn? Yeah? Oh, boy. I know how we can handle this. I wonder. You think the world's gonna take special care? Hey, sweetie, you think the world's gonna take special care of you if all of a sudden your legs don't work? I wonder. One way to find out.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Put a bullet in both of her knees, and suddenly she can't walk, and suddenly you're a burden to society. I wonder how they'll view that. Yeah, I know. She thought that... Yeah, well, or she thought that they didn't deserve it.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just... I must admit, It...
Oh. Oh. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a paradise. You should see it for yourself.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a...
An endless, extravagant garden. There were even signs that said no frolicking.
Truly? Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
I feel like I ought to be more conflicted about this.
Don't. Oh, also, quick thing, by the way. A cute choice of words that you said, you know? About that. Cute choice of words. Okay, I feel better. They'll give you death, all right. I wonder if we can go back later and find her corpse down there. That actually would be kind of funny. Good detail, too, but oh well. Whoop.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move up.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
What in the law's name?
Here, these bits have been weighing me down all day. You hold them.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands.
Thank you. I love it. Just money solves everything. You gotta love it. I love how I paid her. She's like, yeah, did I say this was off limits? I meant welcome to the Acropolis district. The gun away. It'd be kind of concerning if I walked in with a gun. Actually, no.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
I mean, you do, but...
Yeah, huh? Not a... Oh, boy.
They say dead men tell no tales, but these dead men make some pretty strong arguments.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna save, because I don't know what's coming up. God, you're... God, that,
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo.
Yeah. Whatever. Nobody asks.
Of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
That automech better have all its certifications in order.
Sam's fine, don't worry.
Stay your Please step away. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your... Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
I can wait.
Well, how nice for you. Just know there are a bunch of guards up there.
This is a great opportunity for slaughter.
What? Did I just get... Wait, did I just get kicked out of the Discord? Weird. That only plays if my, when I come into a call. That's weird. Huh. I guess I got temporarily disconnected from Discord. Weird. But yes, that's my new call entry sound. Observation. This is a premiere. This is a great opportunity for slaughter. Anyway. So I love how I was like, I can wait for forms. And he's like, oh, well, that's nice of you, but this is going to take a while. So go on through. Just don't start anything because you'll get gunned down.
Issuing sanitation ticket.
Guess we have to talk. Fine. But just in case.
If you'll forgive my saying so, that outfit looks splendid on you.
Thank you.
The art of arranging. Will there...
Thank you.
You hear about that dissident working in that clothing store?
Apologies. Ah. Oh, you... Will there...
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Always prepared, huh? Whoa!
Excuse me, just a moment.
What?
I beg your pardon,
I'm just admiring the architecture.
I suppose that is...
Moron. All right, both of you get in here and let me close the door. Sam! Damn it. There. All right, we won't touch anything.
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Yeah, welcome to the world of being a CEO and more. You know? Three to 9 months. Okay.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
No, it's real. So, it's bad. It's not, it's the whole colony, and even Byzantium is going to start starving at this rate. Great. Well, we got what we needed.
And now that it has been broadcast, there's no stopping the signal.
Yeah, but it'll still take close, like 3 to 9 months to get that information out. Hell, Earth might not, remember, it's like the United Earth Directorate. They might not even side with the colonists. Hell, that might actually be the driving point of the second game. The Earth Forces, or the Earth Directorate showing up. That might actually be cool. You say you want a revolution, well, you know. If it were me, I would take that recording and just send it everywhere so people could see how bad it was. All right, we got another ad playing. I'm going to run to the restroom again. I'll be right back. One moment. You say you want a revolution. All right, I'm back. All right. Whew. You say you want a revolution, well, you know.
Not so fast. Basically, if you don't work here, I don't know how you got that, but
Let's see. I don't know how you got that. I still don't know. I don't have any clearances on the list. Let me through right now, or your official record won't be fit for polishing floors.
What?
Waste my time? I'll bury you so deep in citations you'll die of paper cuts before you ever crawl out.
Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go.
Thank you. Not much, Deadpool. I'm inside the ministry and I'm just looking around.
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is repaired.
Can you, like, go away so I can pick this? Okay, you know what? Okay. All right. I'm about to do something really stupid, but it's also going to be really funny. So... This is so dumb. Oh, but I gotta do this. Hang on. You guys are gonna love me or hate me for this. Wait a minute. This is so dumb. But I got to. Wait. Hang on. Yep. Let's go. Die! Next! Wait, no. That it? Oh, come on, man. Okay, also, I can't do that. Because, like, that... If I do that, like, that's gonna get me in so much trouble. So, I'm sorry, I had to. The moment I saw all those guards, I was just like, yeah, no. Just get the gun. Alright, I had my fun. Alright. But then again... No, I'm kidding. No, I didn't want to rip and tear. I just, like... I was like, well, we're about to tear the whole place down. May as well start early. And also, I was thinking of Russian Badger's thing where he's like, fuck you, airplane! Fuck you! Uh-oh. Restricted access. Requires ID for the board. Uh-oh. We don't have that. What do I do? What do I do? I don't have a board entry. Do I just have to sneak around, or... Actually... You know what? No. Stealth till you get one. But do I have to? I mean, do we have to? Because, I mean, there are different types of stealth. And I prefer the type of stealth where no one is alive to say that I was here.
Sure.
And this is the area I think it is. Kill everyone.
Relocating.
Heading back.
Oh, it is, I think. This is where they're keeping all the stuff, so hang on. Music! Alright, let's go. Next! You should have more guards in here. Die! Corporate scumbags. All right, who else wants some? Let's go, let's go. I'm fucking invincible! Yep. This way. Ah! Need another way in. This way. Well, no. Yes, this way. There's no one here to stop me? Alright. Well, that was easy. None of them could stop me. That is, what a joke. I literally walked in, music blaring, and none of them could stop me. Human test was this process... Okay, hold on. Sudden withdrawal from dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and will result in a cancellation of any in-progress experiment. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving a... Okay. By leaving a 73.629% concentration in circulation. Results. Objective. To repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and the loss of associated productivity. Results. Inconclusive. Prognosis. Cautiously optimistic. Take all of it? But that'll kill everyone. They just said that that'll kill everyone in here. Look, I've got no problem gunning down those those board guards, but all these people? They don't even know if it'll work. But it did work. Dr. Phineas revived me. So it does work. Right? It has to. Because how else would he have revived me? Unless these guys are all idiots and don't know that. All right, we're taking it all then. Sorry, I don't hear this. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Okay. Good. Sorry, I had to fire off a gun. I had to fire off a round so I couldn't hear them suffering. Okay. We got it. Now what? Yep. Go to Phineas in the lab. Okay. Cautiously optimistic, my ass. We also we don't know if there's side effects of repeatedly getting cryo-frozen and unfrozen. That's true. Hey! We got a live one! I'm going to let you live. You're going to tell everyone what happened here. Do you understand me? I'm letting you live. Tell everyone what you saw here. Tell everyone what happened here. Oh, and by the way, any money that's left over from me doing this is yours. Enjoy that. I just went back downstairs. I thought that was gonna be my epic exit. Nope, just went right back downstairs. That's true. We don't know what it could have done, and the board would have monopolized it anyway. Fair point. Hey! Only one person gets to survive, and it ain't you. What's this I hear?
Observation. This is a great opportunity for slaughter.
Yes. Who are you? Oh, he's the Sprat guy. Sorry, bud. Oh, well. I don't really care what you want. You're doing heinous bullshit. But I'm letting the Sprat guy live. Try to explain what happened here, Giles. Yeah, cow. Cow. Yeah, Giles gets to live.
Issuing.
Alright, we're gonna have to shoot our way out. Get ready. Do you really think they know? There's a ton of guards standing right in front of me. Yeah, I think they know. But, shame for them. It's the people from that I walked past earlier. So, let me get my music playing again. Yeah. I don't think it had anything to do with me aiming at them. They just saw me walk out of a secret area with a gun. Oh, I thought we were going to have to shoot our way out. All right. Well, so much for that. Here I was thinking it was going to be a run and gun all the way back to the ship, but... oh, well. Wait, they're all marked hostile, so let's see if they draw their weapons. Yep.
What?
All right. Come along with me and the butterflies and bees. We can wander through the forest and do so as we please. You want to know the funny thing? Me doing this is probably going to help them out, because this cuts down the population. Try and fucking stop me. Or pick up a weapon and you don't get hurt. Move! 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 Raise a weapon to me and you die. Move! Move! I want nothing to do with the citizens. Move! Oh, I'm out. Shoot. All right, well. You're fired. Move! Move! Draw a weapon, you die. I shot through all of my heavy ammunition. Worth it, though. Run! Have to shoot our way through the downstairs, too. Guarantee you the higher ups of the board are just going to spin this as, well, yeah, a lot of people died, but hey, that means it's less people we have to take care of. So don't. Oh, well, all right. I got a freaking minigun, basically. Why are you even trying to outrun me?
And maintenance job fulfilled.
Nice job, Sam. All right, come on. We got to get out of here. We've kind of tore the place up on the way out. Don't forget to loot. Yeah, I forgot to do that when I was upstairs, when I was back in the upper parts. At this point, I'm not really worried about loot. I need ammo. Like, all the ammo I can get. Not light ammo. I need heavy ammo. I'll need some guys. Not these guys, though, because they're kind of dead. Wait a minute. Wait. Technically... I just realized something. Technically, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but technically we just, I think one of the people we killed was actually Forsyth, the guy who runs the weapon store. So, by that logic, that would mean that, well, anything in that store is now free for the looting. So let's go. Yeah, under the red hood. Yeah, like yelling at the guy holding the AK-74. Missed opportunity to be bumping Razormind. Screw it. You know what? When we go looting, I'll play... Yeah, you know what? Everything's at 100% discount. Fine, Andrea. I'll play Razormind. Hang on.
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth...
Booga, booga, booga!
Land here? Don't be ridiculous.
I've literally got a gun out. Why are y'all not... Okay. All right, well. Time to go looting, I guess. Hang on. There you go. Why am I...
Okay, gone quiet.
There you go.
Do you know the way?
Yeah, do you know the way?
What? Here they come!
Oh, okay. Hey, yoink. Nothing back here, really? Thought he'd have like a storage vault or something. Run! Run! Excuse me for a second while I literally dump a lot of this stuff that I don't need. Move! Move! Run! Move! Oh, yeah.
You ever think about death, Sam?
You won't find a more highly effective nor highly efficient automechanical fine-tuned to neutralize noxious contaminants on Halcyon's market. SAM units are reliably certified.
You!
Killing filth dead. Mega messy. Monster neutralized.
You know what? As long as we're on the way out. There's tons of guards in here. Remember, he couldn't leave. So... Congratulations! You're being rescued. Do not resist. Oh, don't. It'll make him attack. Okay, we're leaving then. Never mind. Well, I would say I've done my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit! That would be most of these guys who did not do anything to stop me. They tried and failed. Nobody cares that there's corpses everywhere.
Incoming.
Hmm? Well. No, wait. We have unfinished business. I could shoot up the parcel service, but you know what? Nah. What's this? The Bureau of Exploration, huh? Do you not know what's going on outside?
Is that outfit an original design? Marvelous.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe...
Yeah, what gave it away?
Trust me, friend. None of us would be caught dead wearing a Jolliker original in the Bureau, of all places. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts.
How does this work?
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That's slow.
All right, I'll help.
Outstanding! When you find a beacon, find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple.
Commemorative hat, huh? I hate to break this to you, but I've already got a hat. Thanks.
Dirty. Clean up the competition.
You're in charge now. All right, let's get back to the ship.
You, sir, are a fabulous negotiator. Oh, don't skip me.
Nobody blinking at the dead bodies everywhere. Oh yeah, everyone loves my drip, and then they realize that it's basically the John Wick suit and it can block bullets. Because it does qualify as heavy armor. Yeah, what dead bodies? Oh, you know, all the corporate security that I killed. All those guys. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. All right, Phineas, I swear to God, if you double-cross me, I'm gonna put so many rounds into you. I don't care what kind of hat they had in store. My hat's better.
Sam, I must you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Who?
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Let's skip the pleasantries, ma'am.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
How do I get the best ending? I'm gonna guess what? Tell her fuck off? Someone explain. How do I get the best ending? Just tell her no. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I know she's a member of the board. Hey, look, I hate to break it to you, but with all the board members all the board representatives I've killed at this point, and all the security I've gunned down, even if I cut a deal with you, I'm probably still going to be hunted for the rest of my life. So, how about no? The answer is no. We're done here, Ada.
You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else?
Let's get out of here.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
They'll track us if we're not careful.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Damn right he is. All right, Doc. Got the stuff. But I swear if you're double-crossing me...
I've kept myself busy in your absence. All I need now...
Hey, look. Hey, forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony's on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with two working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all...
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
Yeah?
That makes two things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Look, I found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I put them out of their misery. Here's your canister of chemicals, by the way.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
The board's trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
Hey, focus, Phineas. Halcyon's gonna collapse unless we do something.
We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Okay, well, we need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There is a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius!
Thank you.
We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab...
Okay. I've got a few questions.
Certain.
Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned... That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process.
Great. Should I expect resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Great. People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly.
Alright, well, no more questions. I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Alright, let's go. We are on a ticking clock, boys and girls. What's worse is that the Unreliable doesn't have any weapons. So, push comes to shove, we'll have to switch to ramming speed and hope for the best. Really wish we could attach weapons to this thing.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. Welcome back. How can... Take care.
All right, let's go.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comms. If you're for the sun.
All right, here we go. We're space traveling adventures, not space fighters. We could still make... Look, I've seen the UDL ships with like their like weird kinetic launch, like, you know, artillery. They're artillery. They look like artillery pieces. But yeah, with their railgun defenses, we could mount 1 or 2 railguns on here. Let's roll. Wait. Probably drop off some of this stuff. Really wish I could get more, buy or make ammo, because I need ammo for my heavy weapons.
We gotta talk about this.
What, Felix?
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures. I've been trying... No, wait, I got it. Yeah, Thrilling Tales of the... I'm... Not bad. Stealing the Hope from the board.
I like your attitude, Felix.
Enough to boost my pay? I'm sure you've got plans.
All right. There we go. All right, but yeah, I really wish there was a way to make ammo. Because, like, I need ammo. You would think a workbench would actually let us, you know, make ammo. Oh, well. All right. Come on, boys and girls. Making ammos against board regulations. Well, I'm about to burn this whole system down. It is way too quiet. How could they have not gotten here before us? All right, come on. Contact! We got contact. We've got incoming. Of course, they're here. Ooh, I like the music, though. This is good. I don't know who Quincy Duncan is, but they're dead. You supposed to be someone important? Oh, well. You're dead now. I don't care. Yeah, they were waiting for me. Of course they were. is stealing. Nobody is using this. Oh well. Like I give a shit about this. Move up, let's go. They're already damaging the place. Plus, I noticed when we were checking the logs, it looks like some of the cryopods have already been ejected. Come on, we gotta keep moving. Made it to the bridge. Current pod count. Yeah, that's...
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we can do is bury them.
Yeah, let's see. Everyone's running around trying to figure out how we're gonna eat, but none of it means anything if I can't keep us on course. It's hell. Charting 26 years of travel through spaces, I don't know if I can handle it. It's so much pressure with so many lives. If I get one thing wrong, one smudged decimal point off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. I keep thinking of the colonists. They just never wake up. Lucky them. See, I've called you all here because the numbers on our rations are off. What do you mean off? We have too many. Someone hasn't been taking theirs. Extra food sounds like a good thing, darling. Not extra. Someone's getting their food from another source. They must have it stashed somewhere. So, someone could have brought some from Earth. If they did, we needed to include in our rationing, Frank. Every bit of food on the ship is to be split among us all. It's theirs. It isn't yours to take. This isn't about ownership. This is about survival. We're gonna run out eventually, and the longer we last, the closer we get to figuring this shit out. Let's see. It worked. I'm going to hell, but it worked. How the fuck do I break the news to the captain? Cap, wanted this on the record. I'm sick of the witch hunt. It's me. I haven't been eating my rations. Why? I don't need it. Don't mind feeling hungry. I need my chief engineer with his full faculties. I'm glad you owned up to this, but start eating your full share. That's an order. All due respect, Cap. We're up shit creek. I'm not sure that's an order means a lot right now. It holds weight now more than ever, Frank. We need to stay organized. Well, I ain't doing it. So either shove that shit down my throat yourself or give my leftovers to someone else. I don't want the dumb ending. I want the good ending. Or the best ending, whatever.
Oh, that makes...
Girls, I think it's dead. Well, it is now. Got it.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge?
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, sorry. File not found.
Wait a minute. A mega sprat. Now it's dead.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Good God.
That's it. Captain, we ought to go. Please. This place is giving me the fucking creeps.
Wait, what did that say? See, I don't know what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled a guy out of his pod and his arm got all clammy, rubbery almost. I poked at it for a bit and it started to fucking liquefy like it was made of water. Stuffed him back in quick as I could, but the rest of him ain't in a good way. Don't think he'll make it. This better not be a fucking trend, or after all this, we're gonna starve anyway. Yeah, we know that they're gonna starve. So there was damage, which would explain why so many of the pods are scattered around like this. Come on, we gotta get to the bridge.
You know, that's... So how's about this? You...
Corporate bastards. Ah, dang it. Try that again. Come on, boys and girls. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. I love how she just takes a shot from her hip flask and just starts dumping rounds downrange.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake you.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking.
Before I do this, Ada, am I doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you.
Thanks, Ada.
Searching. Please stand by.
All right, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Are you sure? And also potentially kill an
Skip.
jump starting.
Wait, do I? Yeah, Phineas said let the navigation computer handle it, so I'm going to. Do it.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're
doing it.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the...
Yes.
You should not be doing this.
Thank you, Hope.
All right, here we go. Hang on. Please don't let us die. Please don't let us die. Please don't let us die. All systems are go. Brace for jump. Mark. Now. Hey, we made it. Look at that.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
Yeah, we won't. Don't worry. Come on. He's definitely in danger. I'm gonna go save the old man. Oh, wrong way. Yes, this way. Meow. Meow. I am big hero. Though Ada deserves a lot of the credit too. If not most of it. She's the one that made the jump. Alright, but if they've captured Phineas, this ain't good. And we have no weapons on our ship. So we may have to resort to the tried and true wharf method of just preparing for ramming speed, like I said, and slamming the thing into whatever ship's got Phineas held hostage.
Captain, Captain, I shall now...
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine.
Oh, yeah.
You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
How can I be of... See you soon.
Great. Get us back to the lab. Now!
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I don't see any other ships. Come on, we gotta go.
Good luck, Captain.
Yeah, thanks. If he blew the lab, or they blew the lab, how are we gonna help the people? He was the only guy who knew how to do it. What the hell? Really?
No.
You just missed him. Oh, good! You're here. Time to send you home, send you back to the corporation in a body bag. Damn it, how do we get in there? Oh. He's been living off frozen dinners? That's great. I don't have the password. Where is it? Where's a... I can't hack it. I need the password. Where would he... Yeah, I need the passcode. Where would he have kept it? Finn's Force. What? Ooh! Phineas really likes to make weird weapons. Alright. I'll use it for you then. You saved me, and while I can't save you, well, I can at least take some of those bastards with me. I gotta find that passcode, otherwise we can't even figure out what he was doing. Where would he have kept it? Think. If I were him, where would I have kept my passcode? Maybe under his pillow? No. Yeah, in rays. It means, yeah, null ray. Means nothing can block it. Oh, this isn't good. There. See. Final entry. The board has finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down. Oh no, he's already done this. This is about the board. What? Oh, what panel? Oh.
Observation. This is a great opportunity for slaughter.
Why does that keep popping off? The Tartarus docking facility. Phineas has been captured and brought to the prison planet of Tartarus, where the board intends to interrogate him. Now it's up to you to infiltrate the prison and rescue Phineas before the board can enact its plan to cull Halcyon's population. Something on the wall. You mean in here? Or, oh, you mean in here. Where on the wall, Andrea? Oh, in Phineas's room? Reminder, do not tap on the glass. The seals are loose. Huh. Okay, okay, okay. I thought if we shot the glass, it would break open and we'd all die. Okay, no. That would have been funny, but no. Reminder, subject may be unstable. All right, we gotta go to a prison planet. Let's go. Well, I don't know how he knew. Well, I guess he figured he'd be taken to Tartarus. Also, hilarious that the prison planet is named Tartarus.
Captain, as it appears, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to
Air some concerns. Okay.
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings, tinkering at his table. The board just couldn't leave him be.
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane. And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if we're any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
All right, what do y'all think?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea.
All right. Let's go, everyone. Because, yeah, we can do the DLC stuff after this. So, let's go, everyone.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Hey, Chujin, how you doing?
Not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller. We are heading, you're just in time. We are about to I think we're going into the end game of the Outer Worlds. We're about to go raid a prison planet. So, yeah, it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Yep. Ooh, Super Robot Wars Y. Very nice. Unfortunately, nothing will ever top Super Robot Wars V because, or 5 or V, whatever, because that had the space battleship Yamato in it. So, anyway, let's go. You are about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this, can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content such as Peril on Gorgon or Murder on Eridanos will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. Oh, okay. So, So I'm going to save. And then from now on, if we want to do the DLC, we'll have to come back. Got it. Welcome to the brave new world. Let's go. I live for this.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution.
Yeah.
Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface...
Know anything useful?
Resident count is as follows. 3,070. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me.
Promise not to leave without me?
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain. Oh, speak.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. You are hereby confined to your dock.
Alright, well, of all the places to get arrested.
UDL does appreciate the courtesy as a show of our deepest...
Hey, how do I know you're a real officer under that helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
All right. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive lob. Anyway, Tartarus docking... Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the...
Transmission terminated. Biometric...
Thanks. Thanks, Ada. Let's go.
Take care.
Moron. Just gave me his biometrics so I can walk around. Idiot. Tartarus.
The captain did right by us once.
What's that noise? What was that?
The
board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while
Oh, Junlei! It's Junlei, the chief! What the disguise? Shoot our way out. Let's go. That's cool. The Groundbreaker engineers are here. Let's go, let's go. Hello there. Did you get lost? I don't know how many of the engineers are going to make it out of this, but we got to help if we can. I'm almost out. I'd be better to just use my my battle rifle to save ammo. Let's go, let's go. We'll let the engineers lock down this floor. Let's go.
Smeg it. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Sire's Fireball.
The loneliest place in the whole system.
No kidding. Alright, well, we're in. Now we gotta get out later.
Nice of them to leave us a few options.
Something like that, yeah.
Observation. This is a great opportunity for slaughter.
You guys having some trouble with the freaking drone? There we go. Let's go. Come on. Quick and clean, quick and clean. Corporate Commander here. Dropped him. We got contacts. Ah, come on, Zaruk, you gotta aim better than that. Got him. Come on. Dropped him. Last mag. I've got one mag left. Of heavy caliber ammo, anyway. Okay, now I got more. Thank goodness. Alright, we got a few mags, but not a lot. Come on. Can you imagine being a corporate guard having to report that some weird spacer in a suit dropped 3 of your buddies in under like under 5 seconds? Ew, what does this do? Bye! We gotta get him out of here. We'll have to go the long way. Great. Alright.
Let's go, troops. Stellar base counting on us.
Oh, nice! The Iconoclasts! It's the Iconoclast and MSI. They're both here. It's amazing. Move, let's go. Come on. Move it up. Move it up. Reloading. Got him. What are you doing climbing a ladder in the middle of a fight, you idiot? Got him. Man, you guys are a sight for sore eyes. Good to see you. Good to have you guys here. Hold the fort. We're moving on. No, we can't go that way. Looks like we'll have to go down and then climb back up. Ugh. I hate these kind of setups. Yeah, we have to go down and then go back up. Great. Hold the fort. Come on. Check that map again. Aha! We can go in this way. Or not. What even is this map setup if it's just gonna lie to me? There's a door we can go in. Oh, it's down here. Ow, my legs. My legs are brokey. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Don't even think about it. Nothing of value back here. Come on, let's go. No, I'll get in trouble. I've played enough music already. I'll get in trouble. Got him. Nice shooting. Damn, rip that guy in half. Come on. You!
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Ah, and the wayward doctor. Are you about done with your escapades? We have faces that need lifting, after all.
These days, I'm more interested in breaking them. Wouldn't mind taking a swing at yours.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Get the fuck out of my way, Rockwell.
I'm not in your way, you dullard. You talk to me. You want to go die in a blaze of glory? Be my guest. Besides, I don't know what you think you're doing here, but Sophia's doing good work up there with Phineas. Your efforts will be in vain.
Please, Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us.
That crackpot is saving frozen colonists you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
We're helping, which is more than you can say.
I'm making
You want to know the funny thing? I can't fuck everything up because it's already fucked up. You know what? I wouldn't have had to have done this if you'd just been more cooperative about all this.
Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw. Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded about your path of wanton dissent. We don't need your help.
Okay. So... can I get the best ending by putting a bullet in him? Or do I have to keep him alive? Because here's my thought. If I have to keep him alive, then I can persuade him. But if he can die, then I'm going to end this conversation, just put a bullet in him. So somebody tell... Deadpool, let me know. Can he live or die for the best ending? I don't care about spoilers at this point. Just let me know. It's a shame, you know. With your resources and some of the folks on the Hope, we could do a lot.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell...
Alright. Damn right you will. Otherwise, I'm coming for you next. Oh, hey, by the way, Rockwell, I lied. Come on, let's go. And you want to know the funny thing? Him saying, you'll need someone on the board to help convince them. We have someone! Sanjay, who said that he would, you know, he and the Iconoclast would work together to get the board to see things his way. Like MSI would have more control. We have someone on the board fighting for us. We don't need him.
All right, MSI.
Sanjar!
Not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and...
Thanks, Sanjar. Come on. Man, you guys are a sight for sore eyes. Good to see you. We'll take it from here. I don't know who else is going to be coming. Maybe Sublight? Maybe. I mean, they do like me, but considering I cut ties, probably not. Oh well.
Really doing this, huh?
Yep.
Hope you're right about this, Captain.
I've never been more right about anything.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
You love talking. Do they pay you by the word?
Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delighted chaos. I should have dealt with you a long time ago. You were always too dangerous to leave unchecked.
Blood for the blood god. Can we hurry it along? I've got a colony to save.
Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake. But it is a mistake I intend to correct.
Blood for the blood god!
I am Dr. Wells.
Skulls for the skull
operation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
Let's talk about this.
Fair enough.
I destroyed your experiments in the Ministry. Your plan's never gonna work.
Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. By the way, those test subjects you killed, they died in agony. My scientists assure me they can recover the...
Yep, your scientists are lying to you. Their research is critically flawed.
That isn't true. It can't be. You're trying to manipulate me. That experiment was absolutely essential to the program. My scientists assured me they were close to a breakthrough. They gave me their word.
It's called lying! You know I'm right. I can see it in your eyes.
Damn you. You are telling the truth. My scientists have been lying to me, and I was stupid enough to trust them at their word. We're going to have to start all over again. All that research, all those experiments, you've set us back decades.
You don't have time.
You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
You weren't trying to recruit me, you were trying to control me. Enough talk. Let's settle this.
This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry.
Is that a friggin' mech suit? Oh no, it's a mechanic. It's a mechanical thing. All right, listen up, you two. You better get some good armor on. This is gonna be rough. My turn. As cool as this armor is, I kind of need this souped up thing. There we go.
Bigger.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Of course she's not going to face us herself. What kind of board member does that?
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull crown!
My kind of action. Anyone else?
Oh, come on. Summoning ads? Don't be that guy. That's such bullshit. It's a power core on the back. Yeah, I saw it. That's such bullshit. Fight me. Let it fight me itself. If it's supposed to be as tough as you say, it doesn't need help. I'm willing to bet this door right here is you can hack into this. It actually allows you to shut down the combat drones.
Here we go. That was fun.
Hey, if I don't walk in the room, okay, if I just don't walk in the room, it doesn't spawn the combat drones. Okay. You're fired. That was easy. It literally didn't spawn the drones because I didn't walk in. That's actually pretty funny. Guess who, bitch? Wait. Yeah, hold on. Guess who? Why won't I die? Because I'm irreplaceable. I'm the employee you can't get rid of. But you? Consider this your pink slip.
Get me out of here!
Calm down.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind.
Yes.
And I can't begin to thank you enough.
You're welcome. What did they do to you? Are you all right?
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Earth has gone dark.
What?
We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway. So there's one less rubber stamp to worry about.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Well, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. Better get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with... We're going to need a leader, and
You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself, we're not a colony any longer, are we? Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Chaos on Tartarus.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks.
Way to go, Sanjar.
Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less.
Good.
Some even had to get jobs.
Yes.
It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it.
Good.
As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon. Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
That's cool. I love that. That's awesome. Well done to the team, especially Leonard Boyarsky and Timothy Kane. This is a great game. There's potential here. I see it. Whoop, didn't mean to press that, but I see it and a lot of other people see it. I think that's the one thing that everyone agreed on, was that there's potential in this series. And you know what? I agree. There's a lot of potential here. All's quiet in Halcyon for now. Yep. So now we wait for the second game, which comes out, is it this year or next year? I don't remember. But regardless, this was a good game. Big thanks to GrinX for recommending it to me. But we're not done with it. I still need to do the Peril on Gorgon and the Murder on Eridanos mission, so we will be doing that next time. But yeah, this was good. It really gave me those New Vegas vibes that I've been missing. And I guess when the sequel gets here, yeah, I guess we'll find out what happens on there. But now, well, more questions and answers as usual. What happened to Earth? What are we going to be doing? Like, you know, is that going to be the focus of the next game? Who knows? Who knows? Regardless, that's going to do it for now, everyone. I hope you all had a good time. We are going to go raid someone, so hang tight for a minute. Let me just adjust some stuff here. There we go. Okay, we are going to go raid someone. Let me go find us someone to raid real fast. Let's see. Who can we go say hi to? Unless someone has, And now without the board, we can make our own ammo. Yes! Let's see. Where's, Who can we go say hi to? You know, speaking of New Vegas, hang on. Speaking of New Vegas, yeah, speaking of New Vegas, let's go say hi to Azzy. She's actually playing through New Vegas right now. We'll go say hi to Azzy. There you go. All right, let's get this raid started. As always, it has been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a wonderful time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Remember, before we go, remember, we're still taking donations for this. Remember, coffee donations. We need coffee donations like up top so we can finally pay off this, get this overlay made. So if you guys want to finish this, we're really close. I think we only need like $100 more. So keep that in mind. Once we get the coffee donations for this, this will be our new overlay. But we need to get it. We got to get it paid off first. So with that, you guys have a good one. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.